Hello, fellow architects and faithful followers to the stream. It's time for another Dark Souls 3 build run. Specifically, let me just get this, so I can fix this thing right here. It's time for the Scavenger run. Boom. Do you want to know what that's about? Last explanation thing there. And then runs and builds as well. Alright, so just quick explanation here. Basically, this is a use what you see run. The rules are simple. I have to use whatever I see. Yes. The next thing I find, I have to pick up and use. So I'm gonna have to be very mindful about how I level my stats and how I upgrade with I use the precious upgrade materials that I find. Because, I gotta consider that I'm switching gear all the time, and I need to have stats leveled to be able to equip the things. Let's call ourselves Scavenger, more Dax. There you go. And we're playing the 1.60 Cinders mod. And I did have just one quick preliminary check to see if everything was working properly yesterday. As I say quick, it took a couple hours to actually fix some of the problems that came with the new update. So there's a whole bunch of new classes here that I don't think we're going to be messing with too much right now. We need something that has good stats. We mainly want to focus on strength, dexterity, and vitality, as those are the stats that are going to be a concern, because without those stats we can't wield weapons at all, and we bounce off of things, we deflect off of people. So we need vitality, strength, and dexterity. Vitality, so we don't slow walk. That's the concern. So Mercenary is looking pretty good. Wayfarer is also looking pretty good. Yeah, so the pro to the Scavenger class, as I have deemed it, is that they can use anything, but the con is that they have to, if you want to look at it this way, say like, it's on-site procurement. The class is all about on-site procurement, and so once you find another piece of gear, it's like oh no, the old thing that you were using is broken and it's not as good, so you throw it away, right? That's kind of like the mindset of the class sort of thing. So I think Wayfarer is good. 14, 14, 16. Start with a set of armor. Okay, I think Wayfarer. And then also there's a lot more burial gifts this time. You get a gem here. Gems for each element. I think there's one missing here. There's now a new stats effect. No, there are 2, maybe 3 new stats effects in Cinders 6.0. Alright, 1.60. One is Curse. The mod creator redid Curse so that it actually is a stats effect and not just like, oh, you die. It's kind of boring. So he redid Curse so that it has actually like a tactical thing. And then he introduced Confusion, which I think is such a cool addition, and maybe we'll get a chance to see that later in the run. But I messed around with it for a bit, and it's very cool. He also improved the number of creatures who can be affected by charm. So he also he boosted some of the stats effects and stuff like that. And then Burn as well got a boost, which is it's an older stats effect from an older version. I'm gonna go Master Key as well. There's some doors that were introduced to some chests that are actually locked with the Master Key, or that require the Master Key to open. So I think we're gonna go with the Master Key because it's expensive to buy. You can buy it from Grey Rat, but it costs 25k, so that's not cheap. I'll find this other stuff. So yeah, Master Key is the go-to item now. Yeah. That's fine. Scavenger Mordax. Alright. So I need to try to remember to, you know, as soon as I find something that goes in the appropriate slot, I need to drop what I... Ooh, it's nice and slow, this one. I need to drop what I'm using and then use that thing. Items, for the most part, don't count. You need to remember that it's not kill what you see, it's use what you see. So I can just run past these guys. Oh my gosh, I'm fat rolling. That's bad. What are my stats looking at? Looking like. Okay. Parry shield. But this is the buckler, right? The small level shield. Small level shield, one of the 3 shields in the game that are good for parrying. Whoop. The boxes there. Whoop. And another thing we're gonna have to figure out is upgrade materials. We're probably gonna be saving them for later in the game, because we're not gonna be upgrading our weapons and stuff pretty much until we know that we're not gonna accidentally see a weapon and then have to swap it out. And this is based on, I know where like most of the items are, so it's gonna be about, you know, what I see. You know, use what you see, not necessarily use what you guys see. You might see something that I don't see, and this does include weapons that are dropped from enemies. Nice. Trying to benefit from that. Nice. Nice. Oh, and aiming with a crit. Nice. No items in this room. Oh, I misspelled use what you see. What? There you go. I put in use want you see. Okay, so on the left, I'm gonna see the broken straight sword. Yep. Hopefully, we can find something to replace that soon. And then what we do is we're scavenger, right? So if it was a merchant sort of build, I would like it's all be able about buying and selling items. You can't buy items. That's another thing I need to stipulate. So what you do here is you just what am I gear? Actually drop the things. So you can't get sell things. Basically, they become garbage once you. Now here's a good thing right here. We saw the broken straight sword. That's okay because we can run over here. We can immediately pick up the Uchigatana from Swordmaster. This is gonna work out just fine. Just cheese him off the ledge here. There you go. And then we can oh, saw this plank shield. And yes, shields go on the left. Not bad. The broken straight sword. Okay, good. Fading souls. They have a chance to drop the cleric's sacred chime, which is not what we want. Shields go in the left hand, offhand, and then implements. Probably. It's usually what you see for spells as well, I guess, but I don't really have the stats for. Well, we'll try to do it. We'll try to make that work. I'm thinking about putting the implements on the right, shields. Sorry, implements and shields in the left, and then other weapons on the right. That's sort of generally how you. If you're playing a generalist class, it's generally how you're gonna do things. And no selling items. Sorry, no selling gear. You can sell items and things like that. So, Let's... Oh, right, we're mid-rolling now. That's all he does now. No, stop. Shush. Ah. So there's some changes to the way, there's some convenience, quality of life things. Ring of Champions. I think it just changes your appearance. But you can check worthiness. It's for like the challenge runs if you never die. And you can also do the harder mode version of the game by forming the Champions Pact with the Firekeeper. You can also level up with her. Okay, we're gonna focus on vitality, I think, for a bit. It'll give us more defense as well, which will help. We picked the right, he has a Covenant, Dragon Remnants. Again, can't buy items, so we can't get any of these things. But you can actually get the stuff from him. Dragonbone Smasher. Lockwood Shield. Dragonkin Shield. He's a Covenant dude now. Right, so Covenant items also count, so... I think it's 100% more stamina damage inflicted, which is good. Items that go into your your consumables don't count for the run. But they like every run, they're kind of like your fail safe. You can take those and run with it. So okay, I leveled Vigor a little bit now. Know that there's this chest here is a master key chest now, and that's the shard, and then on this side is a new chest entirely. Now this is gonna be a bit of a challenge because I don't necessarily remember where everything is in Cinders, and he may have moved some things that will make this a little harder. Okay, plank shield, broken straight sword. And look at all this stuff. You can like make new items, which we can buy items, but it's not going to be our preferred way of doing things. But it's an option. And you can sell things at the bonfire. All the bonfires allow you to do this. You can level up at the bonfire. You can tune spells at the bonfire. A lot Estus at the bonfire. It's very nice. You only have to come back to the bonfire or to the shrine if you want to, you know, do a quest with the NPCs or want to, you know, forge equipment using Primordial Titanite. Primordial Titanite is the replacement for what is it? The Awstones. And you get Primordial Titanite every time you beat a mini boss, I think it's how it works, which is pretty cool because, you know, I think it's good to encourage you to fight those guys because usually they're a pain to fight, those NPCs. Okay, broken straight sword, huh? Okay, there's a broadsword in the High Wall of Lothric. We can get that. There's a rapier. We can get a rapier. There's one of the new rings. First ring of evasion. I think 1.60 is a really good version. There, I still have to make a few changes to balance out some of the weapon diversity. Because I still think that there are some things that the mod creator, opportunities that the mod creator missed out on. Like one of the things he did was he made one of the effect of the effect of Havel's armor set would just give... the effect of Havel's armor set is give more magic, fire, and lightning defense or something like that. And it's like, why would you do that? Havel's already good enough as it is. I'm not going to be really messing with Havel's, or messing with, messing with the Primordial Titanite and stuff, but I want to start making a rule where I try to defeat all the mini-bosses, which, in this version of the game, they're all over the place now. Like this one right here, Ava. Nice. Might have Estus, I don't know. She's like the first mini boss in the game, so she might not. Parry me. Now you know what's nice about this is the stamina usage on the Broken Straight Sword is very low, so that actually can hit her quite a lot of times before she. And she should drop, I think, the Endless Quiver. I'm trying to get away from that great axe dude. Nice. Clean. Enchanted Quiver. Yeah, and she drops the Primordial Titanite. Which I think is an accessory. Alright, I got the rings. I'm gonna have to really try to remember to do this. Yeah, so there's the Champion's Patch. Sorry for the rave there, but that is what it does. Extends the range of bows while at full health, and then restores Estus, right? And so we're gonna replace rings from oldest to newest, left to right. So that's this is the way it's gonna be for the next little while, till we get 2 more rings, I believe. Oop. Do I want a great axe right now? That might be good to have that. Let's see. Look at that. Nice. So even the Broken Straight Sword is not terrible at this early stage. Interesting. Looks like the man plus of man is no longer here. So it's definitely worth fighting the mini bosses. Oh, a longbow. All right. I'm actually I forgot about that. I can buy arrows. I'm allowed to buy arrows because then I mean that wouldn't be fun if you just got the bow and was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna use the bow because you want to be able to use the weapons, and all you archers out there want me to use them, right? Okay. Oh, I just saw the item here. Good. So the NPCs are definitely worth fighting now. They give you a lot of... I've made it so that you give you a good amount of souls. So there's that. Because usually they are a pain to fight, and usually people just ignore them. Like NPC type dudes. You just run past them. But here, they drop gear and other accessories, and they drop a good amount of souls, and they drop Primordial Titanite. So there's a lot of reasons why you'd want to do that. Actually, I didn't need to come back here because I can just... It's gonna be hard to get used to this because this is a new thing in the update, so I can actually just go to Forge and then get arrows this way. I don't think we need to worry too much about like arrow types. Maybe not. We do need to be careful about if we find a certain bow out in the wild. Let's just heavy bolts. Let's get 250, which is enough for... Yeah, good. And roll that to go. I'll keep those three stats up there. Vigor is going to be a problem in this run, I think, unless we can get some good amount of souls early on. All right, so it's not use what you see. Tough run would be use what you see, kill what you see. That would be run tough. It would be like a War Master crossed with a Scavenger. I'm not sure what the name of that would be. So this item. Let's see, up to the left is the binoculars. And I think over here is normally the gold resin, but it's repair powder now. See this item over here. More repair powder. Okay. These two items, the club and the line tome. Got this. Right, good. Let's see. Let's get this. See the item in the left? Get that in a second. Could be the arcane trinket in here. Which will give us our 4th slot. It gives you a spell slot. Yeah. Do I want this? This is the enchanted dagger. Sure, let's go for it. Whoop! Oh! Oh, there he goes. Engraved dagger. Sorry, not enchanted dagger. Engraved dagger. Oh no, it requires 16 faith. Oh no, I made a big mistake. Okay. Okay, we can still get the broadsword. See this item. Even though I know what it is, I don't really want it, but there's this item right here. Air bombs. I'm gonna try to strategically leave some items up, so that way I just saw that item. So that way I you know, I have a few backups in case things get really bad. Okay, I see those items there. See this hood right here. Soldier's hood. Or less defense, increased stamina recovery. Broadswords in here. Oh, come on, let me through. There you go. Good. We're good. Nice shards. Okay. And then, actually, it's kind of a waste because now I'm going to get the straight sword, which is going to... I can use it, so... This item here. Oof. Oh. 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 Picked by accident there. This item here. Gonna get fireballed. Merchant ring. Now we can take off the psychedelic rave party ring to get 5 more endurance. Let's see. No, it's fine. We don't need anything there. See that item there now? Oh. Oh boy. Gonna be a close one here. Can we make it to the shortcut here? We know the bonfires are like right around the corner. I think this route might be easier. Go, go. Yes, good. I think we made it. Stuck. Door stuck! Good night, Shard. Okay, we're good. Do that. Nice. Whew. Right, so. I keep our stats spread pretty even. Actually, it's fine. I'll keep going. I need to discard the stuff in my inventory right now. Oh. Okay. You know, on the right, I think this is a weapon now. Yeah, for Dish. Good. Can use this. 1616. This pursuer. Oof. Red eye ring. Red eye ring replacing Estus ring. That sucks. 66%. Did he fall? Oh, so he did. Oh, that's the plunging attack, is it? Now you trick him into the fire. My damage is really bad right now. Hmm. Interesting. Ouch. That's it. Could whittle him down this way, because if I do kill him, you get a really good reward for doing so. It might be worth it. I don't think he heals either. This is kind of an impromptu solution right here. There's no really a good place to make him like drop off or somewhere. My weapons are really not very good, but if I can beat him, I can kill him now. I can get a big reward for doing so. I mean, it's working, so need to be careful here. I don't think his AI is intelligent enough to know to not walk into the fire. Very quick sword Rachel of him. Good. He's gonna try and turn, yeah. Focused on me. This will be worth it. Mostly for the souls. You get a good amount of souls for beating Pursuer. So it's sort of like an early game challenge is the idea, but you can also cheese him with a few other ways. I mean, you can summon Knight, what's his name? Boyd? Ashen Knight Boyd, I think his name is, or something. But no, Lion Knight, no, it's Lion Knight Albert. Albert. Just to the right there, you can summon him and he can do this. He's quite strong for this level. Come on, dude. Yep. So usually you have to come back a little later after. This is the first area of the game, so the Pursuer is pretty tough for this point in the game. But his sword swings are almost always going to stagger you, especially early game. But you know, it's Dark Souls, right? And the amazing thing about Dark Souls is you can cheese enemies, right? Whatever it takes to win, you can do, and you get rewarded for it. It's very satisfying to do that. So, you know, in another game, this wouldn't work, right? But I like that in the Souls games, stuff like this works, and it's allowed to work. And Sekiro, and Sekiro, Sekiro, like, it really bummed me out that you couldn't knock people off ledges, so you couldn't defeat enemies by knocking them off a ledge. Because, you know, that to me is deeply satisfying. Let's see. What else could I do here? There is a possibility I can make him jump, like, chase me down this path and then walk off of the, I have no more heals left, so... You can make him walk off the, like, where the elevator is. Bit of a spot now because the Herald Knight's gonna come back, and this is a number. He's gonna see me. Excuse me? That's not what I thought was gonna happen there. Okay. Where does that put Pursuer? Where is he? Okay, so he de-aggroed. The Herald Knight did. Okay. Pursuer's back. Over here. Okay, so I'm over here now. This will cause him to probably come at me, and then he'll fall and just take some damage like I did. One more like that. If I camp out here, he might go back to his spawn and... Oh, wait. Let's see. No way to... Well, I can throw a firebomb at him, maybe? Nice. Okay, that broke him out of his being stuck there. He's running back over to me. He should run up here. Go for the plunge. Oh, wait. No, is he coming back? Oh, wait. Is the guy stuck? Go for another plunge attack, or jump attack, and then fall off the ledge and then die. Hopefully this plan works. I think it should. He just comes back around. Okay, dude. Come on. I could also... That firebomb did pretty decent damage to him. I can also try to firebomb him from the ledge to in front of me. I have to jump over there and hit him, depending on where he is. I stand right here. The AI might be, like, trained to me, so he'll try to, like, get to me however way he can. And if I stand right here, he might be more inclined to go around, come around, and be on the same level as me, and then try to jump to me. And he'll attempt to do so. If he does do so, he'll fall again and die. And this would be a very big boon to us if we could get this kill. You know, looking on the left here. Go over here. He might be stuck. I don't know. Okay. Next plan, we can jump over here, not take any damage because we jumped on that section. He might be stuck somewhere here. He is. Stuck on this guy. He's probably resetting now. Okay. Okay, well, we can also try this. Okay, that armor guy is just going over there now. He's gonna do another circuit. We can quickly lure Pursuer into this. Dodge a few more hits here. Die in like 2 more hits. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Woo! 50k. Can I use this? I cannot use this. It takes 3 strength. But I have 50k now. It's even with 2-handing, I can't use it. And we have Homeward Bones. So let's... Let's go ahead to the shrine. You can run back here, no problem. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a good first step. This run's going to be fairly linear, I think, in terms of the order of areas that we're going to tackle. So first of all, I forgot to give you this. That would have helped a little. Not upgrading, but
be careful.
we do need enough strength to 2-hand, which is I think 50% of. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm so used to leveling up with her, it's just instinct. Need 30 strength, so yeah, we need 20. We need 20 strength to 2-hand this weapon. And then wait a minute, cancel that. How heavy are we? 71. The biggest thing we want to do is just avoid fat rolling. It's okay if if we slow walking. We can manage if we're fat rolling, but if we're slow walking, that's a problem. So let's get that up to 20. Get this to 15. Get this to 22. That's pretty good. I doubt we're gonna have enough other stats to level magic stats. So it would be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen. We have a little bit extra here. Can we get some Homeward Bones, maybe? Yeah. I like carrying a bunch of Homeward Bones. 5 is a good number. Yeah, that's good. It's TNL. 6.2k. Alright. There's one item we didn't pick up that we need to. It's the one on the shelf. We got another primordial titanite. They're used to get what you used to get from the usage of Awstones, but it also allows you to upgrade materials past a certain level. Or not materials, upgrade weapons past a certain level, if I remember right. So that was definitely worth it. 50k worth of levels is worth it. Oh, there's an item here. I didn't see. Crunch. There's the summon sign. Knight Albert. Yeah, the item over here. Oh. Nice. A delayed roll there, delayed attack there. And again. Yeah, the item up there. Let's see, over here we have, I think this is a dragon scale. Oh. Beautiful. And there's a little ambush right here. Dragon scales could be helpful if we accidentally end up with a dragon weapon. fire bombs. Right, and the drop down is right here. I think there's just an ember or something. Dual charm. And level 0 Estus heals for so little. All right, the bonfire is in a new location. I saw that item over there. It used to be over here. Aw, man. Couldn't even get to enjoy the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword very long. You know what? At least this is going to be a real exploration of as many weapons as a lot of weapons in the game. Not all of them, but quite a bit. All right. Well, let's get out the Lucerne. It's 14 and 20. Good thing we get all Dark Dex. And slowly running with the plank shield. Up all this. Never even messed with the rapier. We immediately replaced it. And replace this. Leave this. Uses aggression of foes. Yeah, that's the red eye ring. It'd be nice to get rid of that. Alright, around here you get the banner.
They have to pay.
Yeah, our goal, like usual, is all bosses. But I'm starting to add... I'm going to see if we can add all mini bosses as well. So that includes all the NPCs that you would have to fight. So I think there's 2 here. Still an item right there. Oh. Oh. Okay, this area is clear to fight now. Oh. Gauntlets. Lucky drop on the Primordial Titanite. What do these do? Increase maximum stamina. Let's get rid of these. Well, that's why that also could help contribute to why my stamina was so low for weapon attacks. Okay. Swapping it out. There's an item. Oh. Inner bolts. Good. There's an item right here I saw. I think it's just a soul item. No, divine blessing. And here's mini boss number 2 in this area. It's Captain Morale. Punch. Nice poise. This is a good weapon actually for some cheesing. Like, you can kind of keep your distance a little bit here, which is nice. Bunk. Good. Was good. Shield bro is coming in though. Yep. Luckily I have some heavy armor to poise through that. This is good. It's a lot easier than the Pursuer. I guess because, I mean, mini bosses are optional, right? So it's not like I have to fight them right now, but I suppose you might as well. I think the they finally Like, a mod creator finally found a good balance with these mini bosses. They generally had way too much health for a while. Now they seem to have a decent, like a reasonable amount of health and damage. And you get the Lightning Lothric Knight Great Sword. Too bad. I'm actually liking this weapon. It's really good. 25 dexterity, which means I can't wield it. Unlike strength, you can't two-hand dexterity weapon and get the benefit of it by just two-handing. But he gave me 10k, so I might be able to get to 25. This could be clean right here. Nope, rest. 25. Ooh, so close. 'Cause I can't fight anything like this. Need 7k. What about soul items? $1,000. Whoops. 400. This is 100 right here. And this is another 400. I need 1k. What about these, this knight right here? All we need is 1k from... Can we... I don't know. We're not using a weapon that we're proficient with. How much damage is this? Oh, we're heavy rolling too. Fat rolling. Holy cow! What is this damage? Okay, 3-shot from the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Oh, 163 lightning. Holy cow. Okay. That's busted. Okay, nice shard. There we go. Okay. Mr. Scavenger's looking pretty good so far. There you go. Was not expecting that much damage. Alright, I think we're good to move on. Let's go through Vort now. We've beaten both mini-bosses in this area. I need to remember how many mini-bosses there are per area. I think that's the only 2 here. Swordmaster's there. I've picked up every item I can think of that I saw. So we're good to move on to Lothric. And we're in good... I mean, not Lothric, but Vort. And we're in really good shape. We are in really good shape right now. Duh! Oh my goodness, yes. That's good damage. And fat rolling though. And then roll back on the 3rd charge, run to his side. Woo! That stomp though. Wrecked. Hey, good start. The stomp with a strong attack follow-up, very potent. Only gave me 2.5k, which I think my TNL is like closer to 10k now, isn't it? 7.4. All right, we're about to lose the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Couldn't hold on to it forever because, yep, there it is. Right in front of us is the Meat Cleaver. One of the few weapons I think that has added effects. It has like lifesteal, I think, right? And I can wield it, 25 strength. Yeah, lifesteal. I can't one-hand, I have to two-hand it, but yeah. Hey. Oh, hello. Oh! Grab attacks. Teleport into her grasp. Doesn't heal for very much. And once again, what are we looking at equipment-wise? 79%. This is a very heavy sword. 15 weight. Oh, well, it's not... I mean, it is heavy. It's not super heavy. There's heavier things. Gonna need more vigor. If I get a heavy set of armor... Not vigor. Vitality. If we get a heavy suit of armor by accident and then we get something like this, that would be bad news. This would be the Londor Tincture, which would replace the bow, quiver, enchanted quiver, which we weren't really using. Pop this. Drop that, and rings. Drop enchanted quiver. Not that we're gonna do anything with Yule anyway, but may as well. And we can take the shortcut to Fair and Keep, but you know, like we'll just carry on like this. Nice. I don't even remember if I... Yeah. The red on the blade was throwing me off. I was checking to see if I have blood on. I never have blood on in these games. But I was like, wait a second. It looks strange when the blood is on. When I watch people play Dark Souls, to me. It looks strange to me. Oh. Go, small, the shield's back from the beginning of the game. Really more of a parrying shield, so it's not going to be very useful. Oh. Wooden mallet. Hey! Technically, I was supposed to switch first before I killed that guy. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, it's got the club moveset? Let's run in here and get this ring. Okay, I don't think I missed any items that I didn't see. Alright. I don't think I missed any items that I did see. There's one right there, one right there. This is a thing. This is resin. And this is more of their soul. Yeah. Sunlight. Pygmy brooch. Okay. So this goes here. -5 endurance, unfortunately. But Premium Brooch is really good, so boost defense and poise whilst at full health. And then I got the sunlight. Boost lightning damage whilst worn. Would have been really good for on the Lothar Ignite Greatsword. Yeah, leave this. This. Oop. Open the shield. Oh no. Canvas Talisman. Oh. It's not where I thought that was. Give me a chance to use the red and white shield. Oh, just saw it as that guy came out. Whip. That's about it for me then. As I can get out of here. Woohoo! Okay, we're good. Now, whip. Okay. Let's see what the whip. We're very close to replacing the red eye ring, which would be a boon. The whip is interesting. Oh, I'm liking this run so far. I kind of like how we're constantly swapping things out. Oh, there you are. Oof. You, my friend, can heal. You go on over there. Hodrick. Don't dally. Come on. That's it. Yep. A lot of items here to pick up. Force club. You know what we should do is go make friends with the giant. And we should try to also do is get Hodrick fall off the ledge. Like right here. Ugh. If we can. There we go. That's usually how I cheese him. Flynn's ring. Oh, that's close. Alright, sunlight metals. Now drop. Good, 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 good. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna go back to the bonfire after this. Where your warrior souls, dude. Over here. Full set of armor. Are we safe here? I think we're safe here. Okay, club. We got a new ring, Flynn's ring. Didn't do much good for us, but well, actually, let me see something. Nope. Has no effect. Blue wooden shield, and then the cleric set. First club, yeah, I think we got everything. Leave this. Oh, nope. Goodbye, nice poisey armor. Alright, ring is gone though, that's good. Alright. Oh, made it. Whoa! I didn't know he could shoot you from there. Huh. Okay, let me level up. Here. 26 dexterity. What is this weapon? C scaling and strength. Alright, let's see. We beat Hodrick. I think there's one more mini-boss. Get out of here. Ugh. Yeah. Right in this corner. Nice. Alright, night leggings. Very high frost resist. Nice looking legs. Like that right night set. Very cool. Alright, now I do know where a number of items are, but I'm intentionally not looking there, and I don't need to look at anything, right? I just if I see it, I have to pick it up and use it. But it doesn't mean I have to pick up everything I know. Where I have to pick up all the items that I know of. Okay, so we've got eccentric Archibald on the right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. He's got the bleed to go in there. And back up. Alright, Alright, this should be a quick fight here. I just lure him away a little bit. De-aggro some dudes. Got 5 to bleed. Ah, he Estus, does he? Oh. Should probably has lost Estus. He would have healed more if he, Oh. Oh. Slam it. Nice. Onitrus. Descaling the faith, but you don't need faith to wield it, so that is good. Slam. Oh. Nice. All right, this is working. Worker trousers. Ah, man. I want the Outrider stuff. What's this do? Increase luck? Okay, where are... Alright, let's, Oh, we're gonna get the, cartwheel here. See scaling strength. The Ligarius wheel. Items, also an item right there. Can I go around here and get this? Oh, I saw that. I saw this one first, so I'll get this one first. First gem. This, I believe, is the Zweihander. Yep. Sorry, cartwheel. You already got a chance to use it. Oh, he fell. It says the cleave moveset. I saw some items down here. No Estus. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Saw some items down there. Means I have to go get them. Alright, so I initially saw this item over here. Right here, I think this is just like some soul yet. I need to go back to the shrine with the... Oh, did I get the ashes? Okay, I missed the ashes. No, instead what I'm gonna go is go down here. Gonna run into the cestus as I ascend. Good. And Cistus. CD. Oh, nope. Oh, look at this. I don't think I've ever seen this before. After 30 items, each additionally placed item replaces the oldest item. Oh. I've never done this before, so I didn't know that's how it worked. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Bloodbite ring. Oh, a Titanite. I mean, I guess he kind of counts as a mini boss, the giant rat. He does drop a unique ring and stuff, which replaces the London tincture. Londor tincture is good, actually. Okay. Oh, it gives you a lot of bleed resistance, though. That's a sizable chunk. Okay. So, we're actually gonna wrap around here. We need to come back with the ashes, or with the key to get down to the grave. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Oh, one more hit. Oh! I was actually using that wall for cover, but apparently the shockwave was too much. Wait to get my souls back. A small amount. Okay. So, we need to get the key, which I believe you have to get it from the Shrine Handmaiden. We have access to this, the grave key. And, right, the exception when it comes to buying things. You know, the key, I'm allowing the key.
Ashen one.
The buying things rule is mostly about you know, weapons and armor and stuff. If you just buy it, then that would kind of defeat the purpose of the run. Sure, one more strength. Let's see. Probably gonna end up with the red hilted halberd and maybe a piece of the. Piece of the Outrider set. Scavenger. We got here. Ooh, very bad physical, but good magic defenses. Elemental defenses. This is FP consumption of magic. Pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. And then this is the loincloth, I think. Yeah. And then Velka's rapier. Which requires 25 intelligence. Well, it's okay. We're gonna replace that very soon. Loincloth. Reduces weapon stamina consumption. That's good. Good sloshing resistance. As that actually makes a ton of sense for the loincloth. Because it's Swordmaster's set. It's really funny, and good curse resist. That's great. Okay. I think to the left here is... Yep. And we can use it, so take that, Velka's rapier. Only halberd, I think, with the perseverance ability. We're getting a little tangled up here. Okay. All right. This is a... Oh, no, it's a short bow. Well, short bow is a nice weapon. What does it do there? Out here. Now, the nice thing about the bow, this short bow, is that it costs very little stamina to use. That's like the special benefit of the short bow. It costs very... Look at how much stamina each shot takes. That's nice. This is Twinkling, no, any shard? And Estus shard, I think, yeah. Outrider gauntlets. Ah! Gauntlets. Yeah, good frost resist and stuff, and all around physical defenses. Fire. More fire defense than you think. You're gonna be weak to fire. No, wrong way. Quick bow. Quick bow with in like quick fire with it. Also a little stamina to fire. It's great. It's a nice addition. I would like to get back my souls and possibly beat that Outrider Knight. And And I have to make sure I don't go any further than this, because after that, there's going to be a... Yep. Oh. Oops. Keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, not quite. Rolling attack. Airfield straight sword. That's mainly why I wanted to attack him. The short bow is actually pretty sweet. I like it. It's got, you know, the advantages that has some advantages that the composite and the bow of Ferris don't have. Anyway, moving on to Irithyll straight sword. 75 frost is pretty strong. And it's just so hype when I first played this game. I was like, what is the sword? Cool frost sword. It's awesome. Oh wait, no, don't go any further. Let's go back to base. We almost lost the sword by looking at something we shouldn't have. Okay, now let's move on to the old... Oh man, compared to the short bow, this uses up so much more stamina. As it should. Always be the reason why some advantage that weapons have. Oh. So long. Just run through this. We need to save Arena, so we're not going to. Save and quit, just so the doors open. This is the one spot I save and quit. I normally don't bother, but so I need to fix my going online. I had to do a few more different things this time to get 1.60 to run. So for some reason I can't get it to run online, even though it tries to connect online. It just fails. So I have to figure that out. I mean, I'm banned anyway online. I don't really care that I'm banned. I may as well just stay online. Oh my goodness. 2 hits to frost? Wham, wham. Oof, that's some good damage. This lift only goes down, you see. And, that doesn't help. That's not much help. Like this way. Oop. I'll be fine. Thought maybe I could get Seaward to help me, but I'm good. What's this? One more bone. Those items there. Get that chest. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Your hitbox there. It's an early roll there. Well, at least Seaward gets to help me this time. Hey, there he is. Interesting. So if you fight him for a while, he actually shows up. And you fight the demon for a little while, then Seaward just shows up. I did not know that either. Oh. Right, we can go this way now. Go. There we go, and we're gonna walk, run. Walk, don't run. Bye. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. It's against a mini boss for sure. He even drops a unique, not a unique soul, a semi-unique soul. Go over here to trigger Seaward. There he goes.
You should have waited. Well, it's...
Whoop. Oh, thunk. Wrong Seaward. Oh, gonna do his ultimate. Smush. See, yep, Terminal Titanite, Cinder, Fire Seed, yep. And yeah, there was this chest. Nice frost on this weapon. Ball ring. Boost physical attack and reduce absorption. Minus 8% or minus 8 absorption on strike, not percent. And then over here, this is the Large Club. 25 strength. Yeah, we're gonna be using that, but and then oh, it fell during the combat. Northern set. Yeah, better frost resistance. Not quite as high as Outrider, but much better defenses than Loincloth. 70.2, just shy of medium roll. The stuff right here. Oh, the short bow. It's a cool bow though. That's a cool bow. Oh, gauntlets. Can't discard that.
That would we
I'm up there. I haven't really used the red bug pellets, but I'm glad they're in the game. This would be the bulwark ring, which reduces weapon degradation. Places the old pygmy brooch. Yeah. Shink, 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 shink. Sound of chainmail. Shink, 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 shink. Oh, goodness. Okay, I was trying to just quickly deal with that guy. I think I might die now. Pick up this chest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get this item. Ah, I'm not poisoned anymore, but wait. I can use an ember. I can use an ember. We're good. It's good ember uses right there. I did bone shard. That's what we usually come here over here for. And then over here is Chloranthe and Mira stuff. Will immediately make me lighter. Decent curse resist and poison resist. Yeah, you're gonna be lighter for sure with this set. This is sort of the swashbuckling set. The fence. That is more like the fencer set. Yeah, 861, and then Flynn's ring replaced with Chloranthe, which is good. It's a good trade-off. This ring. Okay. I think we're ready to move on to next area. This time we're going to restock Estus and run through the area. See tree titanite shards. No, it's fine. I was thinking about buying some purple moss clumps and stuff, but I was like, you know, I mean, try not to do that, because You know, I'm trying not to buy things, right? Because it's all about on-site procurement, right? The key was the exception. Like, buying the key was the exception. You know, if you want purple moss clumps, go where you can find purple moss clumps and loot them or farm them or something, right? Nope. Look at that bleed resist. Yeah, I should immediately replace some of this gear with things in this room, I think. Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could crit him while he was doing that. Interesting. Yo, great sword. 32 dexterity. Oh no. Definitely don't have enough souls for those many levels. Pine resin, and I think there's 2 chests in here that finishes off the Outrider set. We got gauntlets from the chest down in the grave. And the leggings were from that shack by where the giant shoots people, and here's the head. Yep, good frost resistance, and then the body's in this chest over here. Yep. You can get the full set really early, which is nice. 111 frost resistance. Woo! Good stuff. How's this fashion? Decent fashion. 6 out of 10. And unfortunately, I need a better weapon, or very quickly get a lot of souls, because I need 32 dexterity. I need, like, what's that? 6? I can do math, right? 6 dexterity. There's no bonfire here. In cinders. Let's run through this. Oh, I know what I could do. I could fight the mini boss here. Fight what's her name? Melinda the Butcher. Melinda the Butcher? Did I beat all the mini bosses in the last area? I think I did. Or oh yeah, we can look at the brigand axe right there. So Black Knight here. Yeah. Good. Gonna go for that extra hit. And Butcher Knife, Blight Ring, and the Primordial Titanite. A Blight Ring replaces the blood, this is extra damage against hollows. And then I'm gonna replace this immediately. So, unfortunate. This has bleed on it? Yes, it does. Brigand set. Use the stamina damage. And then the Brigand Twin Daggers. Good. Pretty cool looking. Alright, I don't have to fight this Black Knight. He's not a mini boss or anything. You can just run through and pick up this item, if we have to. Use what you see. See what it is. Ah. Get out of here. Hmm. Go with that. Yeah, you don't want to get anything from him. Just checking to see if she gives you anything special. Let's see. Should we take vanilla route through the game? Should we do Crystal Sage next? Okay, let's run to the oh, you know what we could do is also run to the, what is it? The bonfire at Fair and Keep. You can get a ton of free souls there. Okay, let's run to the Crystal Sage first. And Forlorn is gonna be right outside here. We're gonna have to deal with him. Got it. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh no! We could do another cheese strat here. Alright, damage is pretty good with these, so that's good. Oh. He does not care about getting hit by this dagger. Oh, there's Forlorn. Too many bosses at once. Just run around and get this on fire and rest up. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, depending on how far he'll run, we could do some cheese strats off of the cheese spot. Let's see here. He's in this section. Oh no, he's not here. Weird, where is he? So I got that bonfire. You can run across here. We have to come here anyway to get the Estus shard. Estus shard. I think this is the Scholar's Ring. Oh. Missed out on those souls. That's a shame. That's a big shame. My aim was to here, he isn't. He is here. How come he didn't reset last time? Exile great sword. Fine now. No more. There you go. Big club. So skip the Exile Greatsword. Went right to the Great Club. 32 strength. Still not enough. 5,000. There you go. Now we have enough. 2 hands. Those 2 dudes. Where we at? 63. Yep. Smash. Smash. Off. Guard gauntlets. Absorb HP from fallen foes. Ooh, that's nice. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh! Mega Man X-Bit, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's kind of what we do on this channel. We do a lot of Souls runs. We do I mean, my favorite games are Souls games. So I do Souls challenge runs or build runs, meme runs, whatever. And I do a lot of RPGs in general. Big fan of mostly the old Final Fantasies and stuff, and I also do occasionally. I do some like tactics games, like Final Fantasy Tactics or XCOM 2. Well, not so much XCOM, but like Final Fantasy Tactics or well, that's the one. Divinity Original Sin 2. That's the one. This game in the family-friendly tag is a unicorn. It's true. Yeah, my commentary is definitely family-friendly, and the games I generally like to play are family-friendly. Actually, I've been looking for like a Soul streamer who is family-friendly as well. It's very rare. Mega Man X-Bit. I suspect that you are a fan of the Mega Man X series. If you are, you're in good company. I also am a big fan. I've done a few build runs as well in those games. Not too many. Most of them I did off stream back before I started streaming. So right now we're doing the Scavenger run. It's a run that I've wanted to do for a while, and if you are in the Souls community, you know that it's been done by a few people. Basically, I gotta switch out gear constantly whenever I find something new. And yeah. Oh, I see that item. And it's use what you see. So it's whatever I see. You might necessarily see something I don't see, and so that may not count. But Fallen Knight stuff. What we have to be mindful of in this run is being careful about our weight limits. So right now we're fat rolling. What I do is I kind of use it's kind of a game within a game sort of system where the guy behind me. Oh, he grabbed me while I was attacking him. Nicely done. So I kind of do a fun little gamey thing where I play an RPG, and if there's enough like build variety, I'm like, yeah, this is my kind of game, and I kind of do build runs. They could end up being hard. They could not end up being hard, which is why I tag myself as challenge run or meme run, because meme runs aren't necessarily hard. They're just kind of whatever. And there it is, yeah. So those are a list of some of the runs I've done already. Some of them have links to the YouTube sort of the VOD on my YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel, yeah. But and what else? So basically, what I do is I kind of play through a game with a set sort of class or build in mind, and when I use the build name in the title, it's referring to basically a limitation or modifier for that run. I should not hit twice here. Yeah. Nice. That's a one shot if he hits me with it. And I'm playing a modded version of Dark Souls 3. The Cinders mod is my preferred way to play the game. It adds a ton of new content, number of new stats effects and spells, and armor and weapons, and it diversifies the build variety even further than it is in Dark Souls 3 vanilla. So that's all good stuff. And we're gonna see a lot of different swapping out weapons and stuff this run. The game is more non-linear, like I said, so you can... Mods are great. Mods are amazing. Mega Man X bit. It just... I love modders, and I mod all the games that I can. Because generally, mods just make things better. Oh, Dark Hand. DD, Dark 120 plus 10. Not bad. I'm counting this as a weapon, not a shield. Oop! Well, they do not care about this dark damage at all. As to be expected. Boys! That's another thing that is... Oh, Dark Mask. Another thing that they added in Cinders, Poise is reinstated. That's something that you can actually... It's similar to Dark Souls 1 rather than Dark Souls 3, rather. And then also the armor has been readjusted and jiggered with, so that there's significant more benefit from armor rather than just just for fashion, you know. So this actually has a special effect as well. Most armor does now. So this is you absorb HP from fallen foes. Get stoked on an open fire, knight. What are we here for? Right, we're here to deal with these guys. You gonna go all the way for the DLC bosses? Definitely. Every playthrough of this game, I usually do all bosses. I'm also going to try to do a thing where I start killing mini-bosses as well. This is one of the new mini-bosses. Lots of NPC mini-bosses in Cinders. They're usually worth killing because they drop gear, like gear unique to them. Or good amount of souls. Can I do this? Oh, no! Can I not offhand this weapon? Maybe you have to... Life drain. I want to do the life drain thing. Hang on. Oh, boy. I want to see... There it goes. It has to be in your offhand. Ah! Smack! Yes, it works. Oh, it heals you too! Oh, it's boss! That is so good. Ugh! Oh! That's a good amount of heals, plus the damage. And another change. You've noticed there that your FP regenerates over time. So that's really to help the mages out. Oh, I thought... Oh, I'm bouncing off of him. Could just get a good shot at here. No, he's gonna stab me. Oh. Come on. Stand there. Yes! Mmm. Delicious. Whoop! Whoop! No, no. What is it? Yeah! Oh no! It was a partial. He saved from it. Yeah, poison! Oh no! Alright, we're still okay. How much damage or FP does this cost? Is it 50. Costs 50. How much do I have? I get 3 FP a tick. Oh! Oh! Don't attack me from behind. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the heal here. I can get one shot at this point. Get him! No! Get him! Yes! Who is it? Yes! Okay. We're there, we're there. Like, once again. Oh no, it's out of range! Nice. Give me those souls. 20k. Zweihander. Okay, we get to use the Zweihander again. That's good. So another thing about this run is we're gonna have to be very careful about how we upgrade. It's not so bad right now. Goodbye, evil onion bro clone. Basically, yeah. And we're going to be careful about how we upgrade, because though we can get more materials, you know, it is a costly thing. Now, also, another addition here, you can actually level up in a lot Estus and all this stuff from the bonfire. So you can like, buy some items. You still need to go back to the shrine for a number of reasons. You know, to do some quests and to get a few items, and then I think upgrading weapons past a certain level, you need to go back to the shrine. But you can like upgrade through some stuff here as well. We can actually level up here. We got 29, 28k. Let's see here. Mega Man X. Bit, what do you think? We need to be careful, see. We don't want to slow walk. The death of the run would be that slow walk. So we need vitality to ensure that we don't come across any heavy armor and start to slow walk with a big heavy weapon or a big shield. So we do need to be mindful of that. We also have to be careful about weapons that we can actually wield. 22. Let's go with vitality 23. Right now we're sitting at 73, so we're in good shape. We're still fat rolling, but that's okay. As long as we don't slow walk, we'll be all right. Now there's one more mini boss in this area. I was more focused on heavy damage. Yeah. Hey, you tell me, Mega Man. I usually ask this whenever someone new comes in. Tell me what your favorite build is. You know, if you're here on this channel, you likely are a fan of RPGs. So tell me what your favorite build is. You're more into heavy damage, you say. So, do you poise with like a great sword and just like swing, and you just tank it, tank hits? No, stop. Oh, swung right over him. Hey. All right, this is okay. The mini boss right here is the Forlorn out here. Where is he? There he is. This guy is a real punk. He has a lot of stamina. It's kind of his gimmick. Thin clothes and bob and weaving. Oh, really? Oh. What we're gonna try to do is, since we have the dark hand still, we might want to go for more of that. Oh. Bonk! No, get bonked! Guy's so much stamina. Oh, he's the worst. Oh, I think he's immune to it. Oh. We can't one hand right now. So curse in this mod is different. It lowers gives you that effect on your person, but it also lowers your defense by like 5%, and then it gives you a DOT. And the effect can stack. So it's not just instant death. Okay, well I can stagger him, so that's good. No, no, stop. Do you heal? Okay. And the DOT lasts until death. Here. Okay, this is good. This is actually working really well against them. The poise is helping. I'm okay. Double curse now. Oh boy. You spammer. I mean, I choose the final boss when the swords did a lot of bleed damage. Only man. Oh, with the swords that did a lot of bleed damage, only managed to win one legit fight out of 50 tries. Soul of Cinder can be a very tough fight. He's one of the tougher fights for me. Toughest fight for me is still probably champion Gundyr. For some reason, my brain just can't with him. Okay. This is okay. Oh, walk into it. Oop. Gotcha. Okay, here he comes. Okay, so this guy's got a lot of good stagger potential right here. Oh, getting flanked here. Good. Good spacing there. Look at that stagger. Oh, fat rolling is not helping. Ooh. Okay. Okay, almost got him. Outspaced. There we go. Barking mad. How you doing, man? How's my favorite Alaskan UPS driver? Walking the cake. No, Soul Cinder was like walking the cake. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. It's the DLC boss. Which one? Gale or Madeir or in Ariandel with like Elfrida, Black Flame Elfrida. Doing well. How are you doing? Oh, good. We got celebrate Christmas with some family. We're gonna do some friends rather, and then family is gonna be hanging out tomorrow for dinner. It'll be good, or lunch actually. And went to my church's Christmas Eve service, and I had a few lines as Gabriel, so that was pretty nice. I was very dramatic when I spoke as well, so I wasn't sure how to do it. We hadn't practiced beforehand, so I was like, okay, I'll just read the script and I'll try to sound, you know, properly, just important sounding, you know. I have a very good, well, I've been told I have a very good, you know, intense British accent that I utilized to play Gabriel. The one where I fought her and her dad. Yeah, that's Elfrida and Ariandel. Yeah, that's a hard fight. Three phases. You really have to know about some of her tricks. I can definitely see people get stuck on her for a while, and there's a few ways I manage her where she's not as bad for me anymore. Okay, we've beaten all the mini bosses in the area now. Yeah, it was fun, Barkin' Mad. One trophy away from the Platinum and Code Vein. Let me guess the one. Let me guess which one it is. It's the one where you have to get 400, whatever, Mark of Conquests or whatever. Like, that's the one. That one is just, oh man, that one's the worst. Oh, indeed it is. Yeah, it's the same one everyone is missing. Dude, so Barky Matt, what? I'm at 301. You insane man. You're crazy. Well done indeed. Hang on, where? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh. Wow. Nope. Alright, this is pretty good damage. Alright, hang on. No cheating. I did see this item right here. We're gonna pick this. We're gonna use this instead. This is the Needle of Eternal Agony. Oop. Hopefully this is still a good weapon. No. Oh no! Done by pretty quick. I have about 50 hours in it. Yeah, but what did I tell you, right? So good. That game is so good. That is easily the best Souls game of the year. IMO. I played that. I played Ashen this year, and I played Surge 2. And easily the best one for me was Code Vein. Last stream on Tuesday, I finished up the Ashen playthrough, and it was okay. You know, it just was a lot that it needed, I felt. By the end of the game, I was kind of like, I would like this to be over now, you know, which doesn't happen to me ever in a Souls game. Okay, so this weapon also inflicts Curse, so it's gonna lower his defenses and give a DOT. It should if it stacks. This is good. This is some good damage right here. Oh! I thought he was going to feign the face too, so I was expecting him to. Oh, there he goes. Usually by the end of Soul Souls, it's smash time. Man, I'm always sad when a new Souls game ends. If it's a really good one, boys through it. Where are you? Hey. Ah. Nope. Look out. Oh, Oklahoma. No. Oh, no. Next time. This is why I love these games, though. I always go back to them because every time I play through it with a different build, it's like a different experience. And this run's been very interesting so far. Oh, you think he's so... Not by the hair of his chin. Not by the hair of his... What I assume is his chin. Nope! That's good RNG right there. That was good. So whenever he puts up his homing soul mass spell, he won't teleport away. So oh, hey, oh, phase 2. Where are you? Oh, it's not good. Oh. Yeah, Crystal Sage is he's an alright boss. He's definitely not one of my favorites because I feel like there's a lot of RNG to him. Can't wait for Elden Ring. I'm so excited to see what they have in store. Like, if they take all the lessons that they've learned from all the previous games, it's gonna be amazing. I mean, if you like you said, there's even more RPG elements. It's gonna be like crazy time. Does this work on him? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Grab attack would not work on him, I guess. Rando Hat Man. Good. This is a good weapon for this fight, actually, so I'm glad that I found this. Oh, I thought I was safe right there. I definitely was not. I think I should try to run around and hit the blue dudes before dealing with the purple. I think they just be best to do that. Whoa. Okay. Only one Estes left. This is not good. Table and bonk him. Good. Okay. Yeah, so we still have an Ember available. Nice. GG. No bonfire here. Okay, let's see what's coming up. Kind of going through the game in vanilla, in a vanilla way right now. So we're probably going to encounter, yeah. Yeah, I see the Herald set there. Where is it? Need to clear my inventory out. Go. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice. Wait. Oh, spiked mace. The long Needle of Eternal Agony. That was, you had a good run. We actually did a run that was mostly that weapon anyway, so we've seen a lot of that during the War Master run. It's the Scavenger run. Everything that is not the most recent weapon or armor is useless. Actually, this is a good chance to clear our inventory out a little bit, so we have a faster means of changing gear. Oh wait, no. This. Oh wait, we never ended up using the spears of we never ended up using the twin spears of the Forlorn, which we could have, but we immediately replaced it. So anyway, so blue wooden shield, get rid of that. We have not cleared our inventory in a while, clearly. Could be just fine though for rest of the game. Rings. Ah, we never put on the Scholar ring, which the last one we got was a Blight ring. So we're losing the attack boost from the Scholar ring, unfortunately, for the Scholar ring, which we're not even really doing anything with. Blood Bite ring is gone, and Scholar ring is gone. There you go. All right, let's deal with this guy. White Mace is good bleed, so this will probably be pretty easy. Probably 4 hits to bleed, I assume. 4 or 5. Huh? I think it's 5. Oh my goodness, the stagger on this weapon is ridiculous. Good job running into me. Alan's ashes. I don't think he drops anything. Can only one-hand this weapon. One hand it is. And this little mini boss guy is still up here. But we're gonna do our usual plan and plunge attack him. So, Bark and Mad, tell me about what did you like the most about Code Vein? For me, obviously, being me, I absolutely love the synergy you could create with some of the abilities from all of the different like blood codes. That was so much fun. There's some super OP builds that, well, they felt OP at least, and they let you do it. I'm really happy for that. You know, I was like, I don't think that a game necessarily is made better if it's made perfectly balanced, because then everything's the same. You know, if everything's perfectly balanced and everything is perfect. What? Frames? Buffering has begun? Oh, not on my end. Fire shield. Increases poison and toxic resistance. By how much? 100. Nice. Not really meant for blocking though, from the looks of it. Good thing, Bark and Mad. So like the tanky build with the 100% block. Teleport dogs, please. Oh, Flask of Abyss, nice. But the tanky build with this Zweihander has 100% block, and then that combined with I think a few other abilities. Like there's one ability that when you slam the ground with any weapon, it'll cause a shockwave, which this Vikehander is very good at doing. So it was just really good. And then that you actually experienced that a little bit in the Surge, where I don't even remember what I don't know what the final boss actually does in the Surge 2, because I literally found a build that was so strong that it just trivialized him, which was awesome. I love stuff like that. When a game lets you get OP like that, because it wasn't like the game just like gave it to you on a silver platter. You had to like work for the system and combine abilities to actually get that to happen, right? And the Surge 2 did that a little bit, but the Code Vein did that way more, and I find it very satisfying. Let's see. Dexterity 28, maybe? If we get Vitality 25, we should be able to whip weapons that are like level, like two-handed weapons that are 40. So maybe we should do that. Go with that. Alright, I just came here just so I could not be bothered by Gale every time I die in here, which might not be that much, but we'll see. Here's the gold Ardeo, which is some of the new gear that's in the mod. It's a reference to Bloodborne. Right. This, I think, is the Saints Bidens. Hey. Oh. No, you don't. Right. Yep. 16 faith. Right, I have +5 because I'm wearing the Herald set. That's where I'm getting that 14 from. I have a 9 normally. You get 1 faith from each piece, and then you get a small set bonus as well, which is just additional 1. That's kind of the armor is remade in this mod. Every armor set has a little effect. Every piece of armor has an effect, and then the set bonus, which is just related to the effect of each of the pieces of the set. Okay, so we have a bad weapon right now. We could probably run around here. Up here is the what is this? The Astora Greatsword? Yeah. Can use this, right? Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Go. Hey, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna strategically leave some weapons around, lying around, so that way if we get into a jam, we can run back there and know that we can get stuff like that. We can be saved by some weapons that are lying about. Up ahead is the Chris Ward Great Shield as well. Oh, bye. Pick up all the items that we see. I forgot to make friends with the giant. Oh, I'm affected. Hang on. Giant, help me. You help anytime. Okay, pick it up, pick it up, pick that up. Anything else? No, this is just the reflection. I think we're good. Go, go, go. Gonna get this shortcut. Oh! I didn't know he could shoot you from there. Oh yeah, I guess you could. You can see him. First word, great shield. How heavy is it? This is heavy. Hide dark resistance. 25 weight. Oh no! What have we done? It's way too heavy. Oh no! Is there something we can? What can we do here? Okay, let's think. You can pop these to gain levels. How many do we need, you think? 24 vitality. Yeah, we could also get a lighter weapon. I think there's a Dragon Rider bow right outside the cathedral in the mod. There's also... What's this? Okay, no, that's no good. If we can just get, I think, up there, I think we can get the Dragon Rider bow, and we'll be good. Okay, it's okay. We're just gonna tank this out. Oh, I'm out of Estus. Oh, we're gonna pop. We're not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh! Do we have a thing? Do we have a blood thing? Blood thing! Oh, there's a lizard! Oh, I pushed B one too many times. I'm gonna get killed right here. It's right there. Get Oh, we're still slow walking. Okay. That's okay. We'll be alright. There's just a couple of dudes and... Wait! Over here! Isn't there a item? Oh, goodness. I can't even roll into these. There's this. No, this is different now. This is a notched whip in vanilla, but in Cinders it's something. It's a wood sword ring. Which we can use to replace this. We need more vitality. Big old great sword and a shield like this. Ah. Can't even use the shield. I need 34 strength. So many sunlight metals. I can still do the weapon art though, right? Oh, I can. There you go. I forgot that it's charge. Oh goodness! Drink it. Drink it. Okay, we're good. That's this. Nice. Oh. There's also the Executioner Greatsword up by the graveyard. Did I go for that one instead? It's probably gonna be about the same weight. What is this? 14 units? The bow's gonna be so much lighter. I'm gonna go for the bow again. Okay. And we are slow walking, so the advantage is that we're automatically stealthing because we're slow walking. So if we could just not okay, never mind. Oh boy. Ugh. It's gonna be another close one. Saw an item. Gotta pick it up. Oh wait, we're not embered, so we can use an ember to heal ourselves at the opportune time. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Here we go. Oh. Okay. This is gonna see us. Usually he just kind of hangs out on his own. Surprised that he sees us from here. Okay, we're gonna make it. almost 100% sure this is the Dragon Rider bow. Made it. Okay. We're gonna pop again, but it's okay. B scaling and strength. Yeah, this is a very high strength bow. Yes, okay, we're moving again. What are we? 94. We're 94. We are very heavy still. This is probably one of the heavier standard bows, right? 6.5, yeah. Okay. Vitality. We have... Oh, no. We have bow... Oh, wait, we do. We do have arrows. Okay, we're back on track. We can go this way now. This 93.1. First ward, great shield. Gotta be wary about the great shields and some of the heavy armor. Small hiccup there. No big deal. Okay. I'm just gonna let you mosey on. Is there anything over here now? This little item here is always never anything. Yeah, even though it's such an out of the way area. Well, it's not that out of the way, but okay, we're good to run through the area now. I usually jump onto the things here. Most people usually try to run through this bottom section, which I find kills me more often than not. I like jumping over here and then running across up here. It seems to be more consistent for me, at least. You avoid a lot of headaches from enemies there. Nice. That was pretty clean. Nope. See that item? This is bad. Oh, shoot your arrow. Ah. Should have ran for the item and then got the door. Maybe. Downside to the Dragon Rider bow is it has a different animation actually for attacking. Oh shoot! I was just trying to show off the thing. Trying to show off the fact that the Dragon Rider bow is a strength-based bow, which is nice if you want to do heavy damage with strength. But the downside is you have to use it a little more carefully because it has you can't roll with it. You can't roll attack with it or sprint attack with it. Those reserved for some of the faster bows. So like the short bow or the composite bow or the what's it called? The bow for the bowman in these games. What's his name? Why does it escape me now? Ferris, that's it. The bow of Ferris. All three of those bows have like a quick draw animation, which allows for rolling attacks and running attacks while using the bow. And then bows like Dragon Rider bow and longbow, they have more standard. You kind of have to plant yourself a little more. Here's what we'll do, just to make sure it's. Oh, we need some poise. We're actually gonna fight these Grave Warden ladies as soon as we get across the section into the next room. So they don't chase us all the way in, because that's what they usually do. Hopefully that's enough. One right here. Oops. Oh shoot! Thought maybe there was a melee with the bow. There isn't. Come on. 271. It does a little more damage. Come on. Okay. Grave Warden Hood. Let's see. It's a little heavier. Oh no, it's a little lighter rather. Better lightning resistance. Yeah. What's it do? Increases the damage against hollows. Not bad. Fighting a lot of hollows right now. Broke even there. Alright, this is going to be a big help right here. This should be the crest shield? Some crest shield of some sort. Excuse me, did you throw a dagger at me? Giving me S's back, nice. Alright, run in there and grab it. Bonk. Well, this is what this is for, right? Oof. Ouch. Oh, casting time on that is so long. Let me try. Does this penetrate enemies? Like, can you do this? Ah, really? It should. There's a dude right there. Get him. There you go. Hey! Oh no, that's heavy. It's a good weapon. It's a really good weapon. Best strength scaling weapon in the game, at least in this version of the mod. But it's slow walking. The crest shield, can that balance it out? Yes, it can. It's that much lighter. Okay, we need more vitality. This is the weapon you want if you just don't care about anything else but doing damage. All you care about it as a... This is like a perfect berserker weapon, right? It's just like crush thing with big thing. Has no range, high stamina consumption. However, I think we're going to replace it right now. Because we just saw this item and it's the Kirk hammer. Get in a safe spot. No. Going. Is this heavier? What is this? 15, 16. It's, yeah. Great Axe is heavier as well. Great Axe has nothing going for it but like damage, so. It's heavy, it's got no range, it's got a bad moveset. But it's a me hit thing, me hurt thing. Okay. Back in good shape again. And we're out of Estus, so this is perfect. And actually, what we should do is go back to Firelink Shrine. We have a number of shards to turn in. And undead bone shards to burn. Dun, 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 dun. We'll have to see how far we can go without upgrading weapons before we really feel the need to. Yeah, no buying weapons. It's not allowed.
Pretty be careful.
We can pop these, right? Right, these actually don't give you souls anymore. They actually give you different buffs if you use them. Immune to frostbite, massively increase max FP for a long duration. And this one is gain immunity to fire damage, last until death. That's saving that one for getting some of the items in Earth or Smoldering Lake will be very helpful. So I'm saving that one. And sell items, right? You can sell these. Let's burn some shards. We still have like almost beginning of the game level vigor, as you can see by how tiny our HP pool is. +3 now, with 8 Estus charges. Okay. Much better off now. Now we're closer to a full heal per drink. We lost the Estus ring pretty early on in the run, so that's definitely not an option anymore. Whoop. Whoop. 76.3. I need to be definitely level vigor or vitality to 30 probably. We want to avoid that slow walk from happening again. Which damage is that? Not great, especially with a slow roll. It's an ember now. Uh-oh. It's bad. Probably gonna die right here. Plus iframes on the slow roll. May have helped. It probably would have helped if I had rolled backward instead of forward. Let's see. How many mini bosses are there here? Depends on the mini boss, I guess. Like, I know Kirk is obviously here, and you don't usually count the invaders as mini-bosses. It's mostly the ones that are up and around already. We'll see about cheesing Kirk when we get around to him. For now, we have to deal with this giant, which I definitely is a mini boss E, it seems. Good. I think there's an item in here, isn't there? No? Oh, he hits you in here too. Oh, I'm gonna die right here again. Tried to guess when he was gonna stomp me there. Man, run's been a little slower than I was expecting it to be. Getting close to the usual wrap-up time for the stream, and I'm only in the cathedral. This is only my fourth area, and we're playing the game in vanilla order. He's gonna attack that. Oh, that's not a mimic anymore. Perseverance. Ah! Alright. As long as you don't poise through attacks. Ooh. I have two uses here. Two swings before I run out of stamina. I can get a third, but I need that that extra bit of stamina for dodging if I need to. I think he also heals. Oh. There's more. I know that he's around. Or damage per hit. Just gotta space this out properly. Yeah, he's gonna ask this. Oh, poised through it that time. Hmm. Staggered me. Let's see. What can we do to cheese him? I got it. I think we can cheese him off of the elevator. Probably want to beat up the giant first, though. We can cheese him into the hole here. Also, how we're probably going to kill Kirk. yeah, that's right. What can we do to cheese him? Yeah, you know, it's gotta play by the rules of the game, and part of the rules are cheesing is allowed. Let's deal with this giant first though, so we can get a clear shot to the elevator. Okay. I'm only getting one hit in there, I think, though. There you go. Ah, no. Need 2 hits. I can get 2 hits. Okay, good. Get close to the entrance, so that way we can get away if we need to. Okay. That roll is not helping us very much right now. Hold up. Spend that turn I have there healing. One more. Oh dear. Oh, double attack, what? I've never seen him do that before. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whew, that was a close call. How could I not have seen everything there is in this game already? I think I've beaten this game like 30 times. Probably not even hyperbole. Right, so Mork was in here. He came up the stairs and came up from behind me. He's right in here. He's just standing there. Come on, dude. Alright. If this keeps the game moving forward, I'm for it. Well, yeah, you know, Souls games are, right? Sometimes you just get stuck on something for a while as well. So. Oh. Well, it's okay. Net progress. It's very rare he ever does it twice in a row. This weapon is pretty good. There are probably better ones to find, but I think this will do us fine. I don't want to run around and get a worse one and be stuck with it for him. It's fine. I mean, if we can get him over to the elevator, then it'll work out. Go on. You're doing it. You're gonna beat me. Oh, thanks for the sunlight medal. Over here. Dude. Oh, dude. What is this? Oh, it's perseverance, right. Alright, come on in here. Hey. How far will you chase me? Oh, I'm just gonna go for that dude there. Sometimes the NPCs act a little more passively than that. think he actually drops a good thing if you kill him. I don't remember what it is. I think it's something good, though. What is it? So we're gonna deal with this guy as well, because we don't want him to be annoying us while we try to bring him over. So he's gonna walk forward, right? There he goes. Why does he do that? That's kind of a weird thing for the sunlight mill. It's like crazy. A weird thing for the archer guy to be programmed to do. Yeah. What else do we have here? Max in vicinity. Did you de-aggro? Doesn't necessarily have to be from the elevator. It could also be just from fall damage in general. Or alternatively, we can find a spot where his AI will just break and try to go back to his spawn point. In which case that will also work because you can just hit him until he dies. And this is how you find cool little stuff, cool little like tricks and stuff in these games. I very much enjoy cheesing bosses or discovering cheese. It's fun. Whether through AI manipulation or exploring of the mechanics for gear and equipment and the RPG elements and stuff. So he seems to be backing off here. Want to come forward further? Oh, okay. Come on. Interesting. Okay, I think this might be his leash point. Now we just need to get AI to break so he won't do anything. Stay close enough to him. Will he be like persuaded to? Another question is if I can I like force him to over there? Like if I backstab him and like force him. Oh. Oh, he might just kill me here. Oh, you can swing around and track pretty good. Try to walk around him there. Oh. Definitely some poise gain from that attack. I mean, you have to in order to make Wrath of the Gods even like, or whatever that ability is. I think it's Wrath of the Gods. To make that ability even usable, you need to have poise. So. Let's see. What's on the other side of him? Can we cheese him on the other side? Let's see, it's the room with the cursed one, and then... Hello? Does he climb ladders? If he doesn't climb ladders, we can get him to fall off, maybe. Or we can get him to be standing under the ladder so we can punch attack him on the ladder. Or we can repeatedly make him drop off the ledge up here. See. Or will follow me through this part. Right? Yep. Cross the way here. And we're gonna also fight Kirk. That's it. Okay, he stands in place for a second there. $230. Alright, well, let's get this shortcut right here. You can come at him from two different sides, and also we can flag Kirk and very easily dispatch him. I already know how to deal with Kirk. All right. Spawn when we get into this room. Here he comes. Oh. This is what I always do with Kirk. Even though you can probably just fight him, he's probably easier than Morik. This is just so fun to do. I enjoy doing this. Let's go right over here. And then he'll usually just try to attack you and fall in. Oh, the barbed straight sword. Bleeding is good. And then he's got the spike shields. 100% block. Well, now we're much lighter. Now we can actually roll normally. Alright. What was that? That was my, that was the sound of Kirk falling to his death. What else would it be? Get rid of all this stuff. Oh yeah. The amount of Wilhelm screams in this game. Potential Wilhelm screams is, very satisfying. I want a Wilhelm scream all over Morik, but I can't. Maybe this bleeding weapon will help? Well, the downside is I'm not gonna be able to stagger him anymore. So. Hey, dude. Does bleed go through shields? Maybe not. Oh, okay, well, I'm a little more nimble though, so that's good. Oh, that's right. It's Dark Souls 3, where sometimes armor doesn't matter. There's the bleed. This is good. Nice, nice, nice. He's gonna try to go off and heal. Yep. Oop. Okay, this is going better. R1 spam. R1 spam it. Ooh. Okay. Get up, trying to break his guard. How many heals does he have? He's going off the heal again. Got 2 Estus at least. Trying to make him attack. There you go. As you want to bait the attack to get a chance to heal. Oh yeah, the bleed does go through, does go through shields as you would expect, I guess, right? All right, this is going much better than with the Kirk hammer. Okay, that's probably his last Estus, as we guess. But it's worth attacking the shield just because you get the bleed that goes through it. So. Also have the Lloyd's shield sword ring. Oh, got poison there. Charge attack, usually you're free to attack there. Follow up? Nope. Oh, he's about to do the thing. To do the Wrath of the Gods. Gonna go off the heal again? No, he wants to, but he's out. There you go. I'm in good shape now. You know what would be good? Throwing some Lloyd's talismans, that would have been good, but I think he's good now. I don't think he has any healing spells or anything. I think we've seen his entire moveset. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah! Yeah! Morn's great hammer. Thank you. 20 faith. Blah. I don't have that. All right. Let's move on. I think we've beaten all the mini bosses in the area. We can get the Drang set right here and the Drang hammers. So we're no problem here. Drang hammers are right here. I think I can use these. Yes, I can. Whoa! And then the Drang set is here. I forget what the Drang set does. Hey! That's hung. Nope, nope. Not dodged. Saw those 2 items over there. We're gonna have to go get those next. Sec. Did not find the head. It's Drang armor, better lightning resistance, a little lighter, which is good. Item discovery is their effect. which could be bad for this run because we don't want to have random drops from enemies. It could really hinder us, but there it is. We're much lighter now. Let's see what these 2 items are. Hey there, fella. Dude, don't curse me. Dual charm. Oh, no double attack? Oh my goodness, the damage. Oh! Oh, Estus. What? Item though. Oh hey, we had 30k. Nice. I forgot. Those guys drop a lot of souls. Which would be like what, 3 levels at this point? Yeah, like 2 or 3. Okay. We don't have to actually have to fight the things here, so we could just run past them. Hey, welcome back, Barkin' Mad. More buffering, excellent. No. Oh no! I want to see if you drop anything, though. Oh! It did make it a good ways, yeah. Yeah, I got stuck a little bit on one of the new NBC sort of mini boss type encounters. This way now. Well, whatever. We don't need to fight that dude. The weapons don't seem well suited. The guy doing here? Well, in the cinders, there's some new enemy locations. So, those accursed beast guys normally only appear, I think, 2 places in the game, but he's here now as well. Yeah, it's actually quite a lot of changes in Cinders, but a lot of changes are good. They're for the better. So, as much as I love vanilla Dark Souls 3, this version is just the way to go for me. Oh, there's an item there. Hopefully it's not something that is too bad. Human drags, no problem. Okay, I think this we can just go to Deacons now. Not one of the best songs in the game coming up right here. The weapons are not really ideal for them. But I think it should be fine. It's Deacons, so this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so you can 2 L1s to get the little boys down. This song's very underrated. No one ever talks about this song, but I love it. Made by the same guy who did the music for I think Ludwig in Bloodborne. Hey, Sunlight Medals. Oh, we're phase 2 already? Is that what we're doing? Kill Healy boys, maybe? I never really used the Drake Hammers before, so I'm not sure what their moveset's about. It seems very... Okay. There's actually a really cool gimmick with the way these guys work. The curse, like, fog starts coming in, and, but it really only, happens as long as these tall boys are channeling. So as long as you interrupt their channeling, you actually can stop the curse, like, cloud from overwhelming you. Oh boy! Oh, getting spicy in there. There we go. Just in case. Get in there. Oh no! What? Weapon's breaking. Oh! Hang on, I got something for this. Oh! Okay. No! You can either like kill them or you can just stagger them. Yeah, this weapon's okay, but they seem to not care that much about it. There you go. Like if you use the Fair and Greatsword in that fight, it's just GG. It's GG. The fight starts and it's GG. Now in Cinders, you can actually go back over here and touch this, and it takes you to Irithyll. So it's a non-linear skip. Oh, there it is. Yeah, community teleport to Irithyll, specifically the Church of Yorshka. So okay, that's down, and we finished up all the mini bosses in the area as well. So let's go back to, I guess, the shrine. Regroup, and we can't use this dude. We can't use boss weapon guy for anything, so we might as well just pop all these souls. Wait, no, because these have effects now. Fire immunity. What does this do? Crush surrender oneself immune to curse. Right. Well, we can sell them at least. Or can we? Am I going to allow selling? I'm going to say no. Because the whole point is to be on-site procurement kind of thing, right? No buying or selling. That's for a different run. But I can pop these. These count for souls. Alright, so we need more of this. Because we almost were in big trouble back there with the slow walk. Thank you, Barkin' Mad. Oh, hey, Barkin' Mad. How long were you stuck? You played through the game a number of times. How long were you stuck on Blade Bearer and Cannoneer? That was easily the hardest boss in the game for me. Well, Skull King was also a little hard as well. But those two bosses were much harder than the rest of the game for me. There you go. What's that? 11k? Nah, that's not enough. I need 13, right? 13 and a half? Yeah, 13 and a half. Alright, let's keep going. Now, we're gonna get to Abyss Watchers now. And could be a problem. Because through it 7 tries, definitely the hardest boss. Yeah, totally, right? It's like Ornstein Smo, right? It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. There's a fast boy and a slow boy, and, you know, fast boy's gonna be up in your face, slow boy's gonna be trying to get at you, right? The problem with Blade Bearer and Cannoneer is, like, slow boy has attacks that hit you from below and above, and it's like, what? It's a lot of, that's not an easy fight. Okay. I guess it's fair and keep time. We're going through the game in a linear order. Because it's gonna be easier that way. We're really splitting our levels. had to get all 4 endings, so I saw them a few times. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth the playthroughs, though, for me. Okay, so it's a... Get a... What was after... Went after the Zippy Gal first? Oh, yeah. You had to. Like, it's just... You're just begging to go down first, right? It's like Orange Skin Smell again. It's like the fast guy always wants to be in your face, so you gotta separate. Noah! Noah! Welcome. You've finally made it. I was hoping you'd come by during Christmas while I was giving you... While I was streaming. But, yeah, I assume you could make it on the Tuesday. I have something for you. What's going to happen now is you're going to get a message on Twitch in your whispers. I want to give you a Christmas gift because I appreciate your subscriptions and your bits and your support from the stream. See that badge right there, that founder's badge? You've been supporting me, one of the first people to support me. So I wanted to no problem, man. Like, hey, you don't owe me anything, right? But I want to just give this to you. So you should receive the message very shortly. 1 second. Am I dying? No. Thought I was poisoned. So. What this is, Noah, is a gift card for Steam. You go ahead and take that. Let me make sure it's the right. And let me know if it doesn't work. There you go. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for your support. I still have a few more people to get to, but you're welcome. Thank you for your subscription and your bits and yeah. I know I didn't have to do that, but I really wanted to show my appreciation to you. Seeing as you're here too. I forgot about you. You know, seeing as you're you have a good Christmas. I did have a good Christmas. I hung out with coworkers and friends. Gonna have a nice Christmas dinner with my family on tomorrow. So that'll be good. It's kind of funny how busy you get during the season. Because you figure, oh man, this is sweet. I have like 2 whole weeks of nothing, right? Or like, well, it depends on your job and stuff, but like it's like 1 to 2 weeks of like mostly nothing. But really, you still stay busy because you're constantly going to parties and other family things, and which is not a bad thing. It's just and then what else? Christmas Eve, I was Gabriel in my church's Christmas like thing, so I was asked kind of out of the blue, and they were like, and I was like, okay, cool. I mean, I've done stuff like that before, so apparently I have a good voice for it. Hey, can you just not? Okay, I guess maybe you will. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Are you gonna heal though? Alright, I forgot his gimmick is that he likes to spam that ability. Just to like fake you out by doing it repeatedly until you lower your guard, but you did not. He was really easy this time. Dragon Slayer axe is good as well. How was your Christmas, Noah? Tell me about your Christmas. In fact, everyone tell me about their Christmas. Bark and Mad, tell me about your Christmas. Mega Man X-Bit, tell me about your Christmas. That's cool. I'm glad to hear you had a good Christmas. Yeah. Christmas is awesome. I love it. It's such a fun time. Everyone, not everyone, but you know, it seems like everyone's such high spirits and stuff. Good times, that's about it. Okay. Kind of want to use the Dragon Slayer's axe a little more. This is good, though, as well. Corbian Longstaff is actually a weapon type that is introduced in Cinders. It's a battle staff, so you can one-hand it as well. It's got a moveset from a different weapon type, but it's a staff. Mine was alright, nothing special. Spent time with family, and that's basically it. Right. Anything notable Christmas gift-wise? Even though it's not the main point. Oh no, Stone Parma. Okay, we're still okay. It's not too heavy. It's heavier, but even though, you know, it's not the main point of Christmas. Sometimes people we do still give gifts. I'm not much for gift giving or receiving for that matter, but I never know what to get people, you know? I usually just give them gift cards and money. No, let me fix this. There you go. Got the Ring of Retaliation here. Let's see, we need to replace Chloranthe with this. This actually, Ring of Retaliation lets you basically have a Kirk Thorn roll, but just in a ring. So, and it stacks with the Kirk armor. None really. A rack of clothes, a rack for my cables, and a blanket. Oh, that's nice. Last year, my best friend, well, friends. I have two best friends really, 2 or 3. Get out of here. I'm not kidding. I have a number of best friends. A good friend of mine. Let's just say that. A good friend of mine gave me a blanket that she made herself. She made it herself, and it was like it was quilted, right? But it had like a pixelated link on it, so it was made of squares, and all the squares were, were organized in such a way that they made Link, 8-bit Link, and it was so elaborate, and she really went over the top for me. It was very sweet of her. It's actually the same person who. She said it took a while. She said that she was like, you know, when you were over, I kept wanting, like, I wanted to hang out with you and my husband, but I wanted you to go also because I needed to work on this quilt that was taking forever. Love blankets. Yeah, of course you love blankets, Mr. Alaska Man. Can you just stop turning around? There you go. I mean, I love blankets because I'm literally the opposite of a Human Torch. Like, it's winter. It's winter, which means I'm always wearing this. This is the bare minimum of what I wear all the time. Like, this is a sweater. Gotta wear a sweater. I have my coat over there, and my hat is on the chair over here, and you know, I'd wear that if I wasn't streaming right now. I would be wearing that right now. I would be wearing my winter hat and my winter coat right now, because I'm always cold. And you might say to yourself, then why do you live in Canada? I don't know. I was born here. It's like don't question it. It's not up to me. Well, I mean, it is up to me, but my work is here, and my family and friends are here. So, for them, I endure the awful, awful cold. Oh, I saw that. I know what that is. That's the Great Sword. I feel that. Always cold, especially in production. Right. Yes, Noah is doing co-op with me and my work right now. So we're doing some TV production and stuff, and that's what he means by production. And yes, I also get cold. There. Oh, see, you have an excuse, Noah, because you are very, very thin. Me, well, I mean, I'm relatively, I guess. I'm not as thin as I used to be. That's a great sword. That's what I thought. 32 strength. Can we build this? Yeah, we can do it with one hand. Okay, that should be a large Titanite shard. Like, here's what it is for me. Oh, green Titanite. Oh no! Green Tearstone, rather. Nope. No, no, no. Don't. Yes. Oh no, poison got me. Oh, what? Here's the thing for me. It's like, when it's, if I had to choose between being hot or cold, I would rather be hot. Because for me, if you're hot, it's like, oh, okay, it's a little uncomfortable. I don't really like, you know. True. Also, you can just say skinny. I won't be offended. Oh no! You are. But sweaty snowman. I'm actually planning on making an emote that's that, because that emote's gonna be gone. I think on January 3rd. But everyone's such a big fan of it in the stream. I'm gonna make one of my emotes that, a version of myself, cartoon version of myself. That's also that. I'm very thin, as they say, lithe. You might say. Like, what's he saying? Right. So for me, it's like, if it's hot, you're like, oh, you know, it's a little uncomfortable. You know, I could be warmer. Maybe, like, you know, go inside, turn on the AC or something. Get in the shade. It's a little hot, uncomfortable. If it's too cold, man, that hurts. That really hurts. Have you ever been outside? And I'm sure you have, because you're humans and who live in a seasonal country. Get out of here. No, I said get out of here. And if you have been outside and like the cold north wind hits you like your skin, that hurts. It's not uncomfortable. That actually is painful. That's beyond uncomfortable. And so that's how it is for me. Unlike a friend of mine who's like a human furnace. It could be like actually cold out, and very true. Also BRB. Okay, can it actually be cold out and he would still be like, "That's too hot," and it comes out in just in him touching things. Like we always had this running joke with him. I think it's Aridin in the chat. If those of you who know Aridin. Can you not do that? Oh, you monkey. Get out of here. It was -14 this morning up here. -14 Fahrenheit this morning up here. Let me think. That's cold, right? Yeah, because it's, 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. So that's half that. So yeah, that's pretty darn cold. I think it was... It's not too bad right now, but last Friday, it was 0 Celsius. No, sorry, 0 Fahrenheit. Here for like 2 days. It was brutal. Like, you just don't want to do anything when it's that cold out. Get your monkey face out of my face. Poised. Oh, purple moss clump. That's good. It's good. Okay. What do we want to do here? Run past, I guess. onto the right side. That'll usually help with the spears. And we'll bonfire here. More sunlight metals. Oh boy, this is bad. I forgot this is actually not a good thing that I care about anymore. They changed the location of that item. I see that lightning arrow. Mac. Hitbox though. Sword grasses. No, pine bundles are what's over here now. My poison resistance is so high, I'm actually not getting poisoned while I'm in the swamp. It's actually really cool. This is the gear I'm wearing. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. What's in that again? A lot of new chests as well. Oh, I don't remember what this is. Hunter's ring. That's gonna replace the blight ring. Oh, +5 dexterity is good. Clear our inventory out a little bit. No, we're using that right now. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, no. I was getting into a rhythm there. Oh, also, we got the green thing. Green thing. Green tearstone. I think increases stamina recovery massively while at low HP. Oh! Oh! Noah, thank you for the bit! Crunch it! Thank you, friend. You are an architect. Oh no, I missed the thing! You are one of the architects. That's what I call my subscribers, for those of you wondering. Gotta call him something. I like to call him something. What the? You gave me an emote? Oh, you gave emotes to everybody. Oh, you're so generous, Noah. Look at your biddies. Oh my goodness. It never stops. See, I was thankful for just for the one bit. Nope. Thank you. Boop. Oh, you gave me a little snowman face. Oh. I'm thankful for any of the bits or the subs or anything that anyone gives me. Part of the team here. Was that? Did I just see an item? No, that was something else. All right, we're here to deal with this fella right here. I'm fat rolling, lame. I'm so close to. Wait, I have so many souls. I can go level up and not fat roll. Let's go do that. All right. So next topic of conversation. What are we all doing for New Year's Eve? Because I think I know what I'm doing New Year's Eve. It's gonna be probably playing board games with like 4 or 5 other people, other friends, or playing Dungeons and Dragons with 4 or 5 other people. Dungeons and Dragons. 2 levels. That's all I have. Okay, well that's enough, I guess. Now we're rolling like a normal person. Noah. Crazy. 600 bits. working on my homebrew class. I mean, it's always an ongoing thing. If I have a lot of fun doing that, you know. I always try to balance my... Oh, the stone plate ring. All right, I also have the rolling ring. You know, I have a lot of fun making a class that is not overpowered, but is, you know, can use a lot of spells and stuff. And... Whoa, he missed me. Stay underneath him. Yeah, that time he hit me. Oh, don't grab me! That's the worst stack he has. Oh no! Don't. That's why I want to stay behind him. Kind of on a little bit of a bump here, so hard to sneak underneath him. Normally it's much easier than this. The weapon's doing great against him though. Oh, nice! That was like picture perfect. Smooth, smooth. Beautiful. Great axe. Alright, so we got these. I think we're gonna say goodbye to Lloyd's shield ring, or speckled stone plate ring. And we're gonna equip the great axe. Let's see. Let's see. Get rid of this. And these rings. Get rid of this. So like my homebrew blue mage class is very versatile. Basically, I modeled it after Final Fantasy XI's blue mage and just added a bunch of stuff to it as well. Like the concept of blue mage in general, but especially Final Fantasy XI's blue mage. Oh, have a great night. Till next time. Take care, Bark and Mad. See you later. Hopefully see you soon. Have a good night. I just stuck in my head. I just watched Clue, the movie Clue. I hadn't seen that in like 15 years. So I just saw it on Amazon Prime, and I was like, "Oh, hey, what's this like?" And it was not as good as I remember it, but it was still entertaining. The ending, I think the concept of it is what kind of amazes me, is, you know, the idea that there were 3 different endings, and the endings were different depending on what theater you were watching it in. So like 2 friends can come out of the movie theater and be like, "Man, wasn't it crazy how that movie ended with this person being the killer?" And everyone was, and your friends would be like, "No, he wasn't the killer. It was the other guy." And so that's just really awesome to me. I see items. Let's make sure I see another item over there. But there were some parts of the movie that were a little more adult, quote unquote, that I forgot about. I have this thing about movies where my brain doesn't retain like the adult humor in movies. That's why a lot of times I've kind of stopped recommending movies now, because sometimes I'll say like, "Oh man, I remember this movie being so funny, we should watch it," and then, you know, you're in a mixed group or whatever, and you end up watching the movie because it's your recommendation, and you go, oh, I forgot this part was in the movie. It's kind of awkward. So I remember all the good parts of Clue, but not all of the adult humor and stuff. Which I guess there wasn't really anything like, I don't know, nothing too overt or anything, but it still was there, and so I didn't expect it. But I really did like the concept of the movie. Bonk. Alright, let's see what we can do here with 2 Abyss Watchers. Oh, yeah. Alright. Luckily he didn't chase us in here. Oh, I see some items there. Oh, you heal? What the heck? Magic barrier. What's the shard right here? No, I thought you were singing A Nightmare Before Christmas. I can see that. I can definitely see that. No, I'm just singing the ending theme for Clue. That's what could happen. Here's what really happened. Okay. We're good to go here. Oh, I missed the backstab. Yeah. Oh, that damage is not good. Stagger? Yeah. So we weak to stagger, we know that, right? About the Abyss Watchers. Well, the damage, okay, the damage isn't that bad. I've had worse damage during Abyss Watchers. Get out of here. Red Eye guy? Where are you? Oh. There he is. Help me. Go, go, go. Go, Red Eye guy. Nice. Oh. Oh, Oklahoma! There you go. Good. Oh, get launched! My goodness, Red Eye guy is doing so much work right now. Nice. Yeah, man, turn up that music. I love the music in Dark Souls 3. It's so good. Alright, here's how we do Abyss Watchers without too much of a problem. We're just gonna wait for that faded attack. Maybe there'll be a couple other places to punish, but I had to figure out how to punish him during the no healing run. Ooh, that does like no damage. Okay, if I do the follow-up, that's not too bad. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. Like that little like front flip thing is super punishable. So during the no healing run, I had to figure out like what that one attack that is like super punishable was, and it's that front flip. We have very little health right now. Should have rolled to the side instead of toward him. Do 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 do. Yuka Kitamura, an expert songwriter for the Dark Souls series. I'm very excited to see and hear more of her work in Elden Ring. I presume she's going to be working on Elden Ring. We could... I mean, we could always level up this weapon, right? Oh, poised. Oh! I need another heal there. Get some help here from Red Eye Boy. No, Red Eye guy, don't die. How you doing over there? Oh, ran out of stamina there. Oh, seems to have more health than the other guy, which is good. Oh no, Red Eye guy, don't die. Oh, I killed him. Ah! This is definitely going worse than the first time. Dead. Only one heal left. This is a bad spot to be in. He dies in 2 greatsword swings, though. Go on, dude. Like, oh, okay, now we're both dead. All right, let's not die this time. If we can. Let's see if we can. Roll toward him as the final front flip happens. Let's stay close enough to him so that he'll try for it. If you get back up, he won't do the front flip. You can actually just walk around that as well. Oh. Alright, it's good. Dude, what is this RNG? It's so good. Usually you have to wait a little bit for him to do stuff like that. He's just doing it repeatedly. Oh, no, he didn't do it. You're gonna do it here. Yeah. He saw me healing. He was like, I'm gonna follow up. Most monsters have a reaction to you healing or using items. This is how you beat these guys. And spin again? No. Full side this time. Spin. Dead! Boom! Boop! Dee da dee. Oh, that's a good fight. I love that fight. That's not like Crystal Sage. That's a better fight than Crystal Sage for sure. All right, moving on. I think we probably should wrap it soon. I actually stream it a little longer than I planned to tonight. I have to be up somewhat early for the family stuff tomorrow. Well, that was a lot of fun. We didn't make quite much progress as we wanted, or as I thought I would, but it was really fun getting here. So let me think now. I might be able to get a stream in tomorrow. Probably not on Sunday. Actually, I think I'm streaming with the only challenge for me is Dancer, and that's because I wasn't ready and went straight to fight her. Oh. Yeah, it definitely is tough to break the sequence and fight her early. But yeah, I think I'm streaming for. I might be able to stream on Saturday, and then on Sunday I might be streaming with Aridin, who's one of the moderators on the chat. If, for those who know. And then Tuesday I'll be back for sure, unless something unforeseen happens. Anyway. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Noah, for all of the bits, the showers of bits all over. Thank you, Bark and Matt, for coming back and hanging out with us. Thank you, Mega Man X-Bit, for the follow and for hanging out as well. Tune in next time. All the other viewers for more RPG type content. Oh my goodness! No way I'm getting bits right here. You're kidding. Mega Man X-Bit with the bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, what is going on tonight? It's crazy. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good night. Sayonara. Sayonara, Mega X-Bit. Thank you for the bits. No, welcome back. I'm actually just wrapping up. Just wanted to thank all you guys for joining me. I'll try to see if I can be back tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday. And also, I might be doing a co-op stream with Aridin as well. I think that's everything. Thank you all for your generosity. Merry Christmas, once again. And join me next time.